Right, here we are. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another stream. How are we all? Hope we had a good day. And here we are then, back in the hot seat for another stream. What's on the plan today? I hear you cry. Well, we're going to do some Mount Panorama today on the American account then. So back over to the USA and we'll do some Mount Panorama in, I think, today. So it looks like we've got an award in the sport mode. What have we got here? Yes, 2 million for the Dragon Trail TT that's run out today. So we'll take that. Some more credits to the American account. That's good. And we have got, what have we got then? A new TT. Have a quick look. We've got a new TT then in its place in the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 9. One of the 3 new cars in the update today. Update 143 coming out today. And this, I do believe, is one of the new cars that is in that update. So, just get our bearings. So we've got 20 minutes until daily race C on Mount Panorama. So, yeah, 6:30. Shall we have a go then at this TT while it's here? We've got 20 minutes or so before we start Mount Panorama in. So, what's the gold time at the moment then? 1:48 flat. Sports hard tyre. And the world record is 1:44. So, there we have it. And we need the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. I'm going to have to rent the car because I don't have it on this account. So have a look then at this TT. New TT. Like I say, new update today, probably very much aware of it. Update 143 out today. Got a nice little video. Very quickly glossing over the update with the links to the full patch notes for you to read at your own leisure. On the new update, there's quite a few other bits and bobs in there with new World Circuit events, and I think there's weekly challenges that have been updated or something. They've changed the day they update them or something like that. So there are a few little bits in the new updates that we've got today, update 143, including this car that we're using here, then the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 9. And we need to get a 1:48 flat. Right, let's give this a try then. The new TT. Good start, isn't it? We've been validated already. Try it again. It's about there for the first corner. Yeah, keep it inside there. And then down the hill we go to this corner. Braking's going to be about 100 metre board. try 4 through it to start with, and we'll see how we go. Same, I think we just want 4th as well. Yeah, I think the downshift will upset the back of the car a little bit. We'll put a banker in and see what our time is. One minute 48.3, so I need to be a bit quicker now. I've forgotten what the goal time was. I think it was 46 or something. It was about that, wasn't it? 46. That was the goal time. Maybe downshifted there, maybe to 4th or to into 3rd. This one's validates that one as well, doesn't it? Hello Cheech, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Once again in P1. The new TT, yeah, I've just started doing it just to well, we're getting to daily race C. We'll set a time and might come back to it and try and improve it a bit later on. Got like 15 minutes or so. With one of the new cars in the update that we've got today, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 9. I need to do a couple laps of Bathurst really as well, so might do a couple more of these and then go over to Mount Panorama. Validated it as well. The Red Bull Ring and those track limits, what is it? Nearly 20 past. So 48.3. Just watching the track limits again on this one. Watch out for Scotty. Right, okay. Most on your American account. Just follow this ghost car. Just stick to it like glue. This one quicker, maybe, maybe not. 47.5, not too bad. Right, so 47.5, we'll have to go to Mount Panorama to do a few warm-up laps. So what's that? Not too bad then, 47.5, so gold at the minute, but I reckon that's going to come down. It's 48 flat at the moment, so half a second inside the gold. Half a second, not too bad, keep an eye on it. But so far gold, so we've got 14th of March. Like I say, we'll keep an eye on that one. This one's still gold. Yeah, by 10th at the minute. This one goes next week, so it's still gold at the minute. So we'll leave that one for now as well. Right, it's Mount Panorama. We'll do some Mount Panorama-ing today on Daily Race C. Racing soft tyre. I've forgotten. I think I was on -5 brake balance. We'll try it, and then if we crash out, then we know to change it. I think it was that. So, ghost car. Don't think it really matters, really. But no, we'll have P3 58.6. I think. So yeah, put it on -5 and see what happens. Eight minutes to work out the brake balance. It's -2 to 5. I just can't remember which one it is. If we spin out up here, we'll change it. too bad through there. Might have been -5. May have been. Try -2. Next lap. It's definitely at the front, the brake balance. I don't know. Start maybe on -2 and then move it a bit depending on what happens. We've got 4 minutes. 202.9. Get around the most of this next lap, might not finish it. Not too bad then. We've got 4 laps of practice. So we'll see what happens then. Back on Mount Panorama. If you've just joined us, welcome into today's live stream. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Nice to see you. We're back on the in the Americas today, doing a spot of Mount Panorama-ing. And we'll see how it goes today. Got Bad Viper GT as well. If you're just joining us, just make sure you do hit the like button as you make your way into the stream. Just helps out the stream and helps us out massively and is very much appreciated. And any first time viewers, if you like what you see, do feel free to subscribe to the channel. Support would be very much appreciated. And we'll see what happens today on Mount Panorama. So, yeah, I'll start on -2. We'll start on the soft tyre and, yeah, just see what happens, basically. Wing it for the first 1 or 2 and then sort of start to work out a strategy from there, really. A bit like Tuesday. One or 2 to definitely get warmed up, I think, on Mount Panorama. So, starting just after the bend. Not so bad there through the mountain for the first time. Always a bit weary, if you like, of if anyone's going to try a move and where they're going to try it on the opening lap of Mount Panorama. But we've got around this first bit so far okay. Equally, just get the rest of the first lap finished off. Got 1 off there in front. The Genesis there, 2 off there in front. But you have to keep going. It's way too risky doing that. Wow, there in front. And this is all of us here, top 5. Very sort of close. Not really much you can do on Mount Panorama. Overtaking, you've got to sort of pick your spot and time it correctly. This is not it for us, so we'll stay here. But the Genesis is thinking seconds there. Try to carry the overspeed past this Mercedes if we can, but we just need to keep it nice and tidy there. Oh dear. Sometimes in there, though, you get alongside a car to a certain point, you just got to keep going, otherwise you just end up causing traffic jams otherwise on there. Change to 6th just as the tarmac changes colour. Downshift on each of the meter boards, well, there or thereabouts. Three seconds clear of P4 then. So lap number 5 out of 10 then. Got the soft tyre on. That curve there is very awkward, you get it wrong. Mercedes there with a bit of a slowish opening sector. Where's P1? Where's P1? 9.7. They are in a world of their own at the moment, aren't they? P1. They are definitely putting in a shift at the moment. Oh, there they are. You just see them there, look. Not to worry. We're very much with the Mercedes here. I'm trying to be. They're on the soft tyre. They're going in now. I would say P2's on the soft tyre as well. Let's have a look. No mediums. Fair enough. That just sort of gives me a bit of information then. That we're going to need to kind of overcut them, I think, on this one. What I tend to do there is I tend to hold the brake on the downhill. So the vast majority of that downhill is just basically holding the brake. And then just kind of like fluctuating how much you're holding the brake and how much you're not. But mainly holding the brake the entire time. I'm going to try and overcut P2. It's not really a good start to doing that, but let's try and do what we can anyway. So they're going to be on the softer compound, and we're going to be on the mediums. We can overcut them, get in front of them, a bit like Tuesday, if you was watching that one. And then we can just basically hold them up on the mountain, on the medium tyre. So they're in P6 at the moment. We will be boxing this lap because the tyres are getting worn. We're not going to overcut P1, but we could overcut P2 here, so let's see. Right, box. Right, so it's the second car now that we're looking for on the radar. P1's going to go through. Have we done enough to overcut P2? P1's going through now. Right, go. Go now. P2. Maybe they got a bit of traffic or something on their outlap. But they are on the soft tyre though, and we're on the mediums now, so we've swapped tyres. So we need to be a bit careful. They are going to be quicker than us. We've also got cool tyres for this opening lap on them as well. .3, run the numbers. So we can lose up to 1 second a lap and still have a bit of a cushion for P2. But not very much though. Cautious through the first corner. And 2 seconds now. Start at 9. You've got to strike the balance in these kind of situations. Look at where you're going versus looking at how far, what the gap is. Don't look at the gap at the wrong time. Right, really need to sort of get a bit of a wiggle on now. That mountain wasn't great for us, and they definitely taken advantage of that, so... And it is going to be a final lap shootout here for P2. They've closed in now to half a second, haven't they? Make our car as big as we possibly can on every single corner. Make it as wide as we can on the straights. Within reason. They're in a faster car than us as well, which is not really helping. Away they go. That one's done. I'd be surprised if we get them back now, but bit of a gap there to P3 though. Sorry, P4. Could be alright there for P3. P1 again as well. They're just about to start the next race, P1. There they are, just coming up towards the final corner. They're still here. Good race that. I'll have P3. Oh. Not too bad. A bit of a gamble going for the overcut, because obviously go for the overcut, you've then got to keep the car behind you, haven't you, when you change tyres. And if they're on quicker tyres, it's really a matter of time before they catch it. But GG's. Not so bad. Clean race bonus as well. Happy days. Our first assignment tonight on Mount Panorama. Pretty good. So, is it... That's a... I think that's P2. So, yeah, we can have a look at that later on. I think it's P2. Looks like it. Yeah, good race with P2, but on the softer tyre. I think if we'd not hit the mountain off as well, not as good as we did on that lap 7 or 8, I still think they'd have taken us just because they're on the softer tyre. So I think they would have done it anyway. But, well, it's good because it definitely it makes sure that we get P3 out of it. So, oh, no. Well, I've got enough. I've got enough replays. We don't need to hoard any more replays. So we'll get out of it and we'll go on to the next one. Try and set a faster time on Mount Panorama. So it's a DR now on the American account. Well, not so bad. We're nearly there. We're almost at A now on our American account. Oh, the car just lifted up a bit there. Made that corner a bit awkward to do. Could whiz round and get another lap. Hang on. I don't think we will actually. No, never mind. Practice. Sector 1. Not too bad through that. Stopping this bit. Oh, wheel just snapping out my hands there. Here we are then. We're back into the next one. P9. We'll see what occurs in this one then. Here on Mount Panorama. If you are enjoying the stream, do let me know by dropping a like on the stream. It is very much appreciated. It helps out the stream and the channel a huge amount. And if you're watching and you're a first-time viewer and you like what you see, then why not go ahead and click on that subscribe button. That would be very much appreciated. as well. Been enjoying the streaming so far this week. Really do appreciate all the support we've had on the streams so far this week and on the channel in general. Been really enjoying it, so big thank you for that. Where are we again? P9. Soft tyres again. Sort of works really, soft tyres. Sort of tried to overcut one or two to get ahead of them. Just have the... You can't really use the tyres though if you're sat in traffic at the start though, but still, you sort of get a bit of clear air. And then when guys start pitting, you can then start to use the soft tyre. Yeah, that Mercedes is going to go through, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I do appreciate the Mercedes there, just sort of allowing us a bit there to sort ourselves out. Got a bit sideways. Oh, what a plume of smoke going on there. Just, yeah, got the smoke distracting us a little bit there, impeding our vision. Much of it to do, and then that one can go anywhere. and then so just sort of back out of it. They're on the mediums then. I wonder what tyres P5's running. It's gone around the outside. That's a good move. Well, there's a space there that's closing quite quickly, and there as well. There won't be a space there at all. Cars are pitting then, so now it's fanning out a bit, so try to put the foot down a little bit. staying out as well. P3's on the soft tyre pitting now. Far behind just made a pit stop, so we can't overtake the Forest Elbow. Not when I'm turning in. Get the run down here though, get a move done. Oh, I thought they'd made a pit stop, but if they're going in now, that's interesting. On the soft tyre. Must have just been the Genesis holding us up then. We'll box this lap. We'll see how many places we can get, if any, from doing the overcut again. Overcut one or two of them. Top two, they're a world away at the moment, aren't they? Up there, 9 seconds to P2. We're not racing them to anyway. We need to box this lap. They're boxing as well, but we're going to be way behind them. Right, in from 3. Oh, I don't know. I reckon if we can come out 6 or 7, I'll take that. I doubt it'll be 5. Won't be as high as that. So yeah, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. 6 or 7. 8, perhaps. Come out in 6. That's not too bad. Three laps to do then on the mediums. 1.8. I think they're on the mediums as well, so level playing field. They're a second behind us now. I think they're in the Genesis, so they're going to be quite speedy on us down the straight. Two laps remaining. Must have lost time a little bit there in the mountain, P7 on that one. Bit of breathing space then for the last lap, last bit of running on this one. Down this straight that they tend to catch us. 0.2 should be fine as long as we don't drive ourselves off the racetrack at the end. We'll see. That'll do. P6. Holding off the Genesis in P7, GG's to P1. Taking out, well, P1. Taking out the race win. I think that sort of works for us, really. Mount Panorama, start the race on the racing soft tyre. 6, 7 laps. Change to mediums. See where we rejoin the race on the medium tyre and just take it from there, really, and sort of barricade the cars behind if they're on the softer compound and get track position. Got 2 that DNF, got 1 coming in. Here we go then. Another one done. That'll do, clean race bonus, so that's got to get us now nearly up to A, isn't it, on the US of A. We'll have a look in a minute and see what that's done to the ratings. It was nearly at A, wasn't it, when it was I'd have left beforehand. So yeah, we'll see what that's done to that. Yeah, they're about done here. Oh, there's that one. Shall we? Yeah, there we are then. A rated now on our US account. Not so bad. 62 races to get there. Not too bad. It took a lot longer on my main account when we first started out on GT7, so not too bad then. But yeah, I think again, just racing soft tyre, 6, 7 laps, box, see where we come out, and then just hold position or move up depending on what happens. So I think with that, we'll carry on doing that, I reckon, for these ones. Right, we need to get a bit of a move on with this time if we're going to set a lap time. Right, go. Brake balance on -2. Hello, Dutch. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Do appreciate the well done as well. Oh, I can't stop yawning now. It's contagious, yawning. It really is. So I started and I can't stop doing it. looking to get into the 203s. Yeah, I've struggled a bit on Mount Panorama. It's not really one of my... I like driving it. It's really good to drive, this bit here, but I just can't do it at the speed I need to do it at. So we get around it best we can. But no, 203, that's a good time on Mount Panorama. And we get one lap pretty much in between each one to try and improve our lap time, but I don't think this one's going to be it. 34.2, it might be. Great. We'll try and do the first bit again. We've got 40 odd seconds. Might as well run the time down. Getting too close to that wall there. I really tried the Genesis and the... Yeah, I'm in the Nismo, Nissan GT-R Nismo. Not too bad. It's a good car, and I got the brake balance set to -2. And it's getting the job done. Moreover, as the Nissan GT-R Nismo is the RL250 car, so it's the only car I've got on this account with the livery on it at the moment. So that's basically the reason that we're using the Nissan GT-R Nismo at the moment. But like I say, it's getting it done, getting us round. So now we are going to be, yeah, getting some quick drivers now over here in the States. Now that we've got our DR up into A now on this account. So we're starting in P12. I'll have to start pushing a bit now in these. Yeah, soft tyre again, I think. Again, soft tyre. We get traffic at the start, but when the field starts to fan out a bit, you can push a bit. When cars start pitting, just push it and see how many you can overcut. The settings on the TGT, I don't know off the top of my head. I think I know. Is it the ones in the game? Because I can show you after. Because I don't know them off the top of my head. I'm going to be... Yeah, I've got everything right. Yeah. Oh, I can't stop yawning now, so I'm going to get yawning all night now. I've got time for that. I need to go. Sort of. That's Lamborghini. Yeah, game settings. Yeah, I can show you what they are because like I say, I don't know what they are by memory, but yeah. P11 then looks as though this one's going to be a bit of a baptism by fire then with the A lobbies in America. Especially when it's on a track that I can't really qualify on at the sort of time that I need to really sort of be in the mix in A lobbies. Oh, but that Lambo trying to go around the outside there. Well, get it done. Not around the outside of that one, surely. Well, trying it. The wall a bit, then I'm going to avoid them. Some early stop there for tyres. Imagine they're going to be touching tyres over. Get the gearing right in that corner. Yeah, the downhill can be quite tricky if you sort of carry too much overspeed. I tend to sort of hold the brake at varying like pressures going down there. So from like where the Audi awning is, so sort of like there, start to hold the brake and hold it all the way down to that sort of really annoying left kink corner thing, and then hold it again down to Forest Elbow. Sort of down here, and then on this little kink up here, start to hold it. Forest Elbow. About halfway around, short shift it into second, bottom of the power. Yeah, the left kink can really, it can throw you if you're not in the right car. So it's throwing a bit there. That'll stay out. Who's first though, because I'm not on the racing line. It's gonna. really fancy passing this, but really up here, this kink is very awkward for overtaking. Right, try, got a bit clear air now. Brake early beat, yeah, that's what you've got to do. Don't let Scotty pass, but if they're on pressure soft tyres, they might have a bit of an advantage on us a little bit. Because I've stayed out a little bit longer on soft tyres. I think they started the mediums, didn't they? So yeah, they should be on the softer tyre. Might to mix up the strategy a bit in this one. These guys are on fresher tyres and they're quicker anyway. Have to try and diversify a little bit on this one, because I reckon we're going to get past it with Genesis overspeed. Genesis flies down here. Lap 5, she'll do a 50-50 on that tyres. No. That was a bit... Nobody was near me, luckily. That was a bit sort of very... We'll stay out. This one will maybe go this lap to the mediums. And the Forest Elbow. Bit of a trade-off really when you've got somebody behind you that's on fresher tyres and you are racing them, but in theory you are basically in different races, given the boys at the back at the start anyway, and they started up there at the front. So I reckon quite possibly we might get a couple of places on this little... I think we've overcut one or two of them, so we'll go now. In from, now 5. I reckon I'll get 10 or 11. Remember, the pit lane exit is after the first corner. done 7 before on the soft tyre. But I just thought on this one with the soft tyre wearing a bit on the 7th lap. One of the guys we've got in here. The mediums will get us through. Well, we've got 9 seconds to 11. Should be right to stay P10. And after this, better go and have a look at, now the DR's at that point, go and have a look at GTWS, just in case. But if I don't lose it all again on this one, I go straight back to B. Seven seconds to P11, 2 laps to go in a bit. Looks good from that. got slammed down, A to B. Yeah, it's a bit unlucky that. I know it's hard when you first move up into a new DR. Those first like 3 or 4 races, you have to be sort of really careful. On my main account, went to A+. First race I was A+, I got pushed off by somebody. I think I got pushed off. The second race, I was taken out by somebody, and my DR went straight back down to A again. But I've got it back to A+ now on the main account, and it's just about there at the minute. Quite like to maybe keep it in A+ now if we can. One lap to go. Got the green flags. We can keep going. Up the mountain again. On the crossed elbow, that's it. I think this is the Conrod straight, I think it is. Up the Conrod, we'll say it's the Conrod straight for the last time. And there we are, P10 in that one. So yeah, we'll check the DR after this one, jump out, go and get GTWS signed up if the DR is still on A. And then we can have 2 goes on the GTWSs. So, yeah, because we're going to lose, yeah. Oh, no, we have gained DR. Oh, okay. That's fair enough then. I thought we'd lose DR for P10. Not too bad. Yeah, Scotty P3 in the Genesis, by the look of it. So, right, we'll get a bit of a move on. We'll jump out. We'll jump out. We'll go out. Right. We are DRA. Have I signed up for this already? I don't know. No. Right. GT1 DRA. Yeah. Right. So these then are at 11 o'clock at night. Oh. It's a bit late, but well, we might do 1 or 2 in America. We'll have to see. Right, we'll get manufacturers signed up as well over here. Right, enter GT1 DRA. Yeah, we'll get signed up. Nissan. I'll go to for manufacturers. Yeah. Nismo, yeah, that one, that one, that one. Group 4, Group 3, yeah. Yes, and when we come out of here, we'll have a look at my wheel settings and see what they are. Right, so Nations then is at 11 PM. So this one should be the same time then. We'll have a look in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, 11 PM. Well, that's not too bad then. Maybe do 1 or 2 of them in America, we'll have to see. Right, let's go back in to this one that just gets us GTWS signed up. That one. Right, so my wheel settings are... Where are they? In here? Yeah, so here we are. So mine are... So that one's -2. Trigger effect is weak. Trigger effect for the brake is strong. We haven't got VR. But for my force feedback, the maximum torque is 3. The force feedback sensitivity is set to 2. Find that gives not a bad drive. It clunks and bangs about a bit on the rig, but it's just about right for me. And that's it for the settings of the wheel. Yeah, then obviously you map all your buttons out to what you want them to be. What you want there, like horns, indicators and whatever. So, yeah. So those are my wheel settings, what I run on the TGT2. I haven't time to do a lap of way. Never mind. And yeah, not a bad drive. Like I say, it does sort of clunk and bang about a bit on the rig, but it gives off sort of enough feedback for you to notice it, but not enough so it's kind of like you're having to really like yank the wheel to get it to turn corners. So you got on 6.6. Oh, with 5 on the sensitive. Ah, I could try that maybe. Because I quite like the wheel to be sort of like loose when you go around. So it gives off a little bit of bite, but not an awful lot. Like I say, I'm not sort of like proper having to like yank it to get it round corners to turn the car in. I think it suits my driving style of sort of holding the brake and the gas at the same time on a corner and just sort of coasting the car through the corners. So we get just enough input to get into the corner without having to like proper like sort of thing. 25 seconds to go on this one. And we'll have another Mount Panorama. And if you are enjoying tonight's Mount Panoramaing on Mount Panorama, do let us know by dropping a like on the stream. It is very much appreciated. Helps out the stream and the channel a huge amount. And if you're watching and you are a first-time viewer and you like what you see, then why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel? All support is very much appreciated. Big thanks for the support in general this week so far on the streams. We've been knocking out the streams this week and so far thoroughly enjoying it. So let's crack on with this one. We've got some A pluses in there. Got 1 A plus. Got some B's as well. 2 A pluses. Maximum torque. Yeah, I can imagine at maximum torque, if you can do it, you can do it. But it might be a bit tricky if you're new to using wheels, just to like bang it on max torque when you first get started. Because I had a T248 before this one, Thrustmaster. That was a good wheel. I think I had that on a desk at one point, way back before I started GT7 in, and that was a good wheel. But then I got this one. They said on the reviews that you can have it on a desk, but it does bang about a bit on a desk. So we have it on a rig. First time catching us live. Yep, like I say, thanks for popping in. We're live every day pretty much, Monday to Friday on GT7 in some capacity. Dailies mainly, but we are here pretty much every day. Where's the yeah, I'm checking my settings for like 15 times. Good, but yeah, jobs to turn on. Yeah, so you got to sort of be able to manage it on long runs as well, haven't you? Like long races and that. If your settings are not quite right for that, you sort of start okay, and then it starts to get like a bit of hard work later on. You had it on an ironing board. I suppose really it's quite sturdy, isn't it, ironing board? So you could, well, you've done it, so. Because the clamp that you get with them is not that bad. But they said for the T2, this one, the TGT2 on the reviews, that it does bang a bit on a desk. So we have it on a rig just so that it protects my desk, that all my monitors are on. Right in front of P8 there. That's a big slam into the wall. It's sort of there. Are they going to unghost? Go for it. Whatever happens, it's going to happen. Not much room on Mount Panorama to do anything on this bit. You have to just sort of. That's it. Yeah, so when I first started, like years ago on wheels, I used to have the pedals on the carpet, and every time I slammed the brake, they used to shift forward underneath my feet. It was proper annoying. So, I was very happy to get a rig and stop that Macklin. Yeah, not in a long-term plan, but it got you going, got you started, so you have to start somewhere with these things, don't you? And then, yeah, if you can do yourself a rig, like do yourself a DIY one, then why not do it? I know I couldn't. So I've got a GT Omega rig, and it took me about 3 days to put it together. I'm just not very like practical at building stuff, so it took a while, but I'm quite pleased. I did it all myself, so quite happy with that. Yeah, we all start somewhere, because my setups, it's kind of homemade and not really. I mean, we've got all the bits that we've got in for it, but the PC that I run on, I built it myself, because I quite like building computers, so I built my own PC for the setup that this is running on now. Just gone a bit there. That was pretty cool though, to have a an actual, yeah, this is a driving seat that we're sat in, but like an actual driving seat out of a car. Breaking up there. Oops. You haven't built a PC yet? Yeah, I built mine about 2 years ago. No, about a year and a half ago I built the one I've got at the minute. If you are looking at building a PC, the spec for mine is in the description of the stream. If you want to have a look at it, can do. The graphics card in it is a bit of a bottleneck at the moment. But to upgrade it, I need to take the back of the case off to get to the power supply to put the connector pin in, and the back of my case is an absolute mess. So I'm just sort of pretending that that problem goes away, and I'm not. I'll upgrade it eventually, but not just yet. you've been looking at the spec. Yeah, so my PC, it's got liquid cooling, it's got a pump in it, and the only problem is that you get air locks in the pipes. So every time you turn on the PC, it rattles like mad for like 5 minutes while the liquid cooling pumps through, and it moves all the air back up to the top of the loop on the AIO all in one. And then it goes nice and quiet, but sounds like it's broken some days. When it's really cold in this room, it proper grinds when I turn it on for like 10 minutes whilst the air gets pumped round to the top of the loop. Well, when I was building it, my friend said, well, if you put a pump in it, pumps flash all different colours. So I'll go on then, I'll put a pump in it then. So that's kind of how I got to putting a pump in it, because it is all like RGB. Yeah, so when I was building it, the plan was to put the pump on the roof, the radiator, sorry, on the roof of the case, but it wouldn't fit because it was bashing against the ram sticks. So the radiator is on the front of the case, and it's mounted so the pipes are at the bottom of the radiator that go up and onto the pump, which is on the CPU. So there's an airlock in there that's built up that I need to get rid of at some point. P1, but I need to obviously make the pit stop. You have the reservoir higher than the feed tubes of the air. Yeah. Yep, J-Sense. I've had a few of his videos out when I was building my computer. When I was trying to put the pump on the CPU and it wasn't sticking, and I got thermal paste all over the place, and the pump was put on and it was wonky. So the pump's actually wonky inside the machine, but it's been like that since day one, and it's been perfectly fine. It's only off by like 1 degree, but it is wonky, where it started sticking as I was putting it on. I think we'll go box this lap, I reckon, if these two have gone through. Might do another lap. Oh, I don't know. If we'll do another lap, depends if we can. I think we'll get round. It depends on what we're doing at the moment on these 205s, 206s. I don't know. I've not gone 8 laps yet on the soft tyre. I suppose really, first time for everything. Oh, they're going to catch us right on a... Right, I need to... Hang on... Right. Go past me because you're right up my rear bumper, and I don't... You're obviously in a different race to me, so... Get on with it in the nice way. This car here might be the same as well. Let them through without slowing down too much. Right, I wanted to go left, so go that way then. You're going past me anyway. Right, that's done. Go. Not had that bit of a skid. I might have raced them to the pit lane, but just not much point really. If they're in a different race up at the front, we're not. So, like I say, it's a bit pointless really to hold them up. P11. Oh, that worked. P11. That worked out really well. Should have stayed up maybe lap 9 then, and then just do what we've done. So get around there that time. Looks skid. Bit there, it's going to bump us to P10. Not too bad, I don't think. It's not one of our best tracks, Mount Panorama, as you can probably tell. It's we just can't seem to get the speed on the mountain bit. I see the replays of the top of the leaderboard, just keeping the foot in all the way, of just thinking, how are you doing that? It's not... We get round, though, and we are still not... Well, so I'm not doing so bad. Getting the job done, so we'll say thanks for that one. Didn't hold up the P2 and 3 too much. Especially if they've been doing Mount Panorama all week and I've not really been on it much. So, like I say, no point really holding up faster cars if they're quicker than you anyway. So, about done here. Right, so we've got GTWS done on this account, so that's in. So that goes straight back in then. Need to try and get a quicker lap on Mount Panorama. I'd be very happy to get a 2-minute 1, but it's a case of having to sort of get put a bit of a shift in to get it. So we'll have a go. I'll have to get a move on. I've only got like a lap and a bit to try it. Right, quickly, restart. I was watching the Mercedes, I was saying this the other night, I was watching the Mercedes AMG pole position lap on Bathurst 12 hour. Just ridiculous how fast they were going on the mountain bit. It was insane. Hats off to them for being able to do that. Quickly. Oh, it's like Formula 1, isn't it? It's like, no. It's like Q3. This is it, though. We get this one wrong. That's it. It's game over. Well, it's gone, hasn't it? Just caught it on that white line. The wheel's doing... got a mind of his own at the moment, just down through there. What we needed there was a 2005 Kimi Raikkonen pole position Banzai qualifying lap, and unfortunately, well, as you can see, we're nowhere near doing it, but there you go. That's what we needed, and that's what we do need, in fact, to get our time quicker than a 2:02. Oh, sorry, my pedals. No, sorry, I thought my pedals had moved then, but no, they haven't. I think 1 year at Monaco, mid-2000s, where Fernando Alonso set a really, really fast qualifying lap, and Kimi Raikkonen went out next and just absolutely annihilated him. I think it was 2005-06 time, that one. Right, it's P12. Yeah, again, the soft tyre. Just go for it, I think. Wing it. I think that's the best way of running this one. We get a strategy that works for us, and we just keep doing it, really, at the moment. Gearing up then to go again on Mount Panorama. make these soft tyres work for us on this one. Got a bit lucky there, so make the most of it if we can. The 6/10 behind us then so far. Brakes it a bit late. And that Mazda, really Mazda, isn't it? They're gonna get a run. Or are they? Just biding the time a little bit. Wasn't that effective, but it does it. Hands in the place on a plate, really. Still an 8 though. I'll stay with these two then. Genesis and the Mazda. SP9, 2.5 behind us now. They're on the mediums up front then. Genesis is going in, Master's going in as well. Can we try and overcut them then? A little tap down Forest elbow, got away with it though. Got away with it. It's a little one, little small tap on there. A 10th down now on this one. Let's keep going. Just going out. Yeah, one's spinning out there. up on this lap. Stay out of the lap, I reckon. The box on this lap now. A bit on that corner there. What the back was going to go on me then. I think that's the first one I've had today. No one's behind me directly, so I can stay sort of like anywhere. Pitting. Right, we're going to be, oh, I don't know really, because we had the bit of a look on the first lap. Depends how much those guys were shifting since the first lap. We might be on, maybe, you know, 7. We're going to have to hang it on there, I think. So they're on the softer tyres. We're going to have to get a move on. They must be on the soft tyres, have literally destroyed the gap that we had when we exited the pit lane. If they are in, Lexus, that's a quick car on this one. Yeah, look at that. It's like the fast lane of the motorway, pretty much. Without that one, not much else to say on that one. Can we stick with them though? I do wonder. Where's P9? 1.5. 2 laps to hold them off then. Oh, close. Last lap then. They're just over a second behind us now in P9. Should be okay for P8 then. Let's run it up Conrod straight and see what happened. Yeah, P7's gone. I mean, we were never racing them, were we? Safe to say on that one, they've definitely gone there at 4.3. I am tempted to try a different car for the next race. I might try the Mercedes actually. That's that one done. Crossing the old finish line in P8. But yeah, I'm thinking of I might try the Mercedes AMG. I'll have to rent it, but just see what it's like really. Do a race in a Mercedes AMG. See what it's like on Mount Panorama. Oh, yeah. What have we done here? I think so, about done here. I think big thanks, as always, for the support on the stream today. It is very much appreciated. And if you're watching and you've not done so, you just could hit the like button. That'll be very much appreciated. Helps out the stream and the channel a huge amount. And if you're watching and you like the look of what you see, then why not go ahead and subscribe to the channel so you can come back and see more GT7 live streams in the future. That'll be very, very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to try a different car. Where is it? The Mercedes. There it is. I'll have to rent it though, because I don't have a Mercedes in the American garage. So we'll rent one. And get a move on with this, getting all this sorted out. We'll try the same settings as the Nismo. Oh, we just wall there on the inside. Ever so slightly, it just sort of spits the car back out across the track again. Bit late there. Just called it on the king. Let's go through the first sector again, just get used to the Mercedes. Right, in the Mercedes then for this one, so we'll see where we get to in here. P11. Oh, where are we? Just thinking about how many more that I'm going to do of these for today, because got a few. We'll see how this one goes, and then we'll regroup after that and decide what we're going to do. We've got Nations on Saturday, so we'll definitely be back for that. So just sort of bearing that in mind and just thinking about what we've got for the rest of the week, content wise. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll have a we'll run this one and then we'll see where we are. In the Mercedes. Order, yeah. Oh, a bit of a ricochet ping pong there. Why am I stopping? Why's the car? Hang on a minute. The car's just like... The car's ingrained itself into the crash barrier there. I couldn't get out. nowhere to go on that one. I thought I could have gone through the middle, but I've just moved to the left. Shut the door at the last moment, so spun out anyway. This one's gone a bit to pot, really, hasn't it? Put the mediums on and just run it round, I think. Obviously, apologies to the car behind. I thought there was a space for myself to nip through. Quite clearly there wasn't, so the gap just closed at the last moment, and unfortunately we smashed him out, so apologies for that. We'll see. We'll just run it round on the mediums. Might get a few places back, then again we might not do. We'll just we'll run it round, see what happens. This Mercedes might have a different brake balance adjustment on it as well. That's maybe why we're losing the back end a little bit going down the hill. Just turn it up a little bit. Three or four to the rear. We'll do 3. See where we get to. See if the mediums will. Well, we don't plan to stop again, so we'll see where we get to. Hello, boy. I hope I said that right. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is it the future Super GT I'm watching? Oh, well. What do you think? Saying I think so. Oh, well. Well, I think some of the car needs to stop anyway, so that would reduce the gap by half. So we're about a net 20 seconds behind P13, but yeah. actually, if I'm at the back anyway, so what I'll do is I'll get onto the, oh, I've changed to the Mercedes and it's going a little bit wrong, isn't it? It's gone a bit belly up. What I was going to do is can't see. Just do that, but completely destroying their race because it was. I'll take the rap for that one. Went for a gap, it wasn't there. We smashed them out. That's what happened. So. Yeah, we're not used to the Mercedes with Mount Panorama, and that is most likely definitely why we are having the issues that we are currently having. So we jumped out the Nismo that was quite stable for us, and now we've gone into a car that's obviously different, and that is definitely upsetting the state of play a little bit at the moment. So, hello, Wadidi Madness, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Yeah, the wall penalties. So I've just jumped into the Mercedes from the Nissan GT on Nismo, and I'll just say we're not used to the car on Mount Panorama, and just having one or two small-ish issues at the moment. But we'll keep going. We'll have to try and do what we can. Stay inside a minute and a half if we can, try and get classified. Gotta go catch the next stream. Yeah, Millevoi's Dutch, thanks for popping in, and we'll see you later. Like deploy. Yeah, cheers mate, do appreciate it. Got 5 laps to go then. This one is just literally just a free roam now. Pretty much it's just driving around the track. But yeah, the wall penalties in Mount Panorama, they are intense. I spun out in this one, don't know if you saw it, and on the start finish line, and ended up with 4.5 seconds, but well, there you go. Mount Panorama and the track penalties. God, did they have damage on the penalties? Yeah, I suppose it could do. Depends on if it's heavy crash damage or not, but just the car. We're not used to the Mercedes at all on this track, and that's where we're having the issue, like I say, at the moment. doesn't drive like the Nismo. The gearing's different on that corner. Alright, it's kind of similar up here. You know, I'm half tempted, to be fair, to stop the car and go and try and set a quick qualifying time, just because I know that you only get like 4 minutes in between each race, and it's not really, you mess up your lap, that's it, you've got to wait till the next one. So I'm actually thinking of maybe stopping the car and doing a bit of a TT just to try and get a quicker time. Get more time, try and get a lap time, get a bit more consistent with this track, with what we know. Right, strategy call. Going to make an executive decision. We're gonna box. Ride the Corvette. I've heard the Corvette is quite good at Mount Panorama, but Mount Panorama for me is a track that I've sort of struggled with unless I'm driving the Nissan GT-R Nismo. That's the sort of car that I tend to go with on here. But you've got a top 5 time in the Corvette. Wow. But yeah, I think really where we are, it's a strategic decision. We have to leave the garage, don't we? Okay, whatever. That kind of didn't work. Right, hang on. What we'll do is, I don't normally, yeah, blue flags as well. I don't normally leave races, but I feel like get focused a bit on qualifying. Go back to what we know because it works and just leave it on that. So we'll do that. Because now we've got 12 minutes to like have a proper go on qualifying, so we can definitely try and improve the lap without only having 1 lap to do it. So that's in there. And then try to have a race to make up for the not so good one just then. That 33 to get the split tyres up. No, that corner's very tight. In there. Restart, you get dirt on your tyres. 33, low 33, 32 in this one. 33.4, maybe. Hello Delboy, welcome into the stream. How you doing? Well, nice to see you. How this is fast. Yeah, I was going to say how that is faster. I've got no idea because that was a restart. Yeah, I have noticed that the update has also brought some BOP changes, and yeah, the Nissan has had a bit of a nerf. I'm using it here because it's the only car that I can use. I've just tried the Mercedes, and that was a bit, well, it was a bit of a disaster, to be honest, but the Nismo's not very quick in a straight line anymore, and that is hampering me, but it's the only car that I can get around Mount Panorama in without smashing it off everywhere, so yeah, it's my favourite Group 3 car as well. Need to be faster through it, committed. That bump there really upsets it going through there. Not tried the Supra, could do, yeah. But yeah, the Mercedes, it was a bit of a disaster, so we'll sort of stay away from the Mercedes on Mount Panorama. What was that, 33.5? Up in the Corvette, got 4202s. How long have I got? 3 minutes. Can I rent a Corvette very quick? Let's call that. Bang it on soft tyres then. Oh yeah, if you've got any brake balance settings for the Corvette as well, I don't think it really, in truth, it's really a car for me, the Corvette. I think we have to stick with what we know for this one, I reckon, with the Nissan GT-R Nismo. Need to practice in the Corvette. Like, proper run in the Corvette. I won't race it now because it'll be the same as before. So I'll go back to the Nismo. Unless we actually, hang on. We actually, when's the one after this one? Yeah. Right, hang on, no, we'll do that. That one. We'll do quality TT. That's what I wanted to do. Brake balance +4. Should we do +4? Oh, I'm struggling a bit. No, it just could be getting used to the car. Rank 4 in the world. Yeah, because the BOP's coming, hasn't it, with the update. Hello, hats on that, welcome to the stream. No, doing well. So shift the vet at the, I'll read it in just a sec, at the gear number, and that gives it the best, right, okay, the best power output. About there, isn't it? Yeah, 6-7k RPM. Third in slow corners. Yeah, I know some cars in less third gear, they're a bit volatile. I think like Corvettes and that, they're a bit like that, aren't they? Just get a better like drive out the corners. You shift it at the right RPM for the power output. Good luck, we'll sub you all, so thank you very much, do appreciate it. Checking on the Kingston coast. Yeah, Mount Panorama is not my cup of tea, but we get round it as best we can in whatever car we're using. Corvette is quite a beastly little thing. Should be able to just drive all the way up here and then smoke this bit, then around this bit. This bit don't crash into the walls. Right, leave it in second. Oh, DDR, I might have get quite a few DDR races on my main account. I'm using the Lexus. Yeah, the Lexus is quite a speedy little thing in the straight line on here, Mount Panorama. Noticing that and the Genesis, they have the proper legs on the Nismo. So maybe the Corvette's gonna counter that a little bit. Lines are right. That's something. Like I say, I like driving the track, but I just can't do it fast. I can't do the mountain bit fast enough, which is probably where all my time is going. So sort of starting this corner really is where we just, yeah, it don't work for us really. Yeah, sort of hit the wall there, sort of ping pongs you to the other wall, and then you're all over the place before you know it. Too much. Looking at time-wise. Just keep going now to get around to the line. Hello Mark, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Shifting a bit too early. On that keep trying to hook the inside wall. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's these penalties that you get for getting, well, touching those walls. Sort of try and drive the track as close as you can to them, but don't touch them by like a little bit. Forest elbows off a horrible corner, just did. Get a line wrong through there, and then it's all the way down up here on the Conrod straight. It's got 6 gears. I've got 10 minutes until the next race comes in. There, because I sort of drive it where we tend to sort of brake and keep a bit of throttle input in at the same time to sort of coast the car to the corner, and then sort of go through the corner like that. Yeah, I use Ghost as well most of the time, just to think on that one, sort of getting used to the car. Do I have a Ghost on? Yeah, I use Ghost as well when I'm going for like proper qualifying times. I put a Ghost on with it. Like, what's my what do I have it on? I have it on I think 0.3 or 2. Yeah, 0.3 is my setting for that one. Yeah, then mine resets as well if it's too far in front. We have it reset to back again. Yeah, the Vet's a good car, but yeah, I can see why you're saying it's risky. The back end's a bit twitchy on it, but it is fast. It's definitely fast. do I want to race it though? I kind of feel like I want to try it out, but we might end up like the Mercedes, but oh well. We've not improved the time, well, not yet, but we've got used to another car. Where's the, you know what? Where's the vet? I tried the Merc. Let's try the Corvette. Oh, was that for the? I've not refreshed it, have I? No, just yeah. Minute and 45. Yeah, I'd love to get a 201. I think I've gone 2 minutes flat before on Mount Panorama in a Group 3, but it took some effort, and I mean effort to do it. It's not a track that I'm very good at, so it takes a lot to it takes quite a few laps to get up to speed with Mount Panorama. The mountain bit, we just can't do it quick enough. From where it starts going uphill down to Forest Elbow, that hairpin at the bottom, all of that is just not fast enough. So we need to. That's the bit that we need to improve on. Yeah, all or nothing. We tried the Merc and it was nothing. So we'll see if the Corvette's going to be the same. Happy the bet's competitive. Never seen it. No, I've not either. I think I've never seen. I've seen the bet before in dailies, but I've not really. I've not seen it. Not like a meta or anything like that. I've not seen it as like a meta car in any dailies. But people use it, so it must be a good car. Well, any car's good, really. You just need to know how to drive it. You know how to drive a car. You know the nuances of it and the quirks of it. Then any car's good to drive. Hello, Johnny B. Welcome into the stream. That you're doing well. Nice to see you. How's the BOP? Well, they've made the Nismo slower, which I'm a bit sort of annoyed at. But they've nerfed the RL250 car, so we're going to have to. But yeah, I've not tried out the BOP on other cars really. So all I know is that the Nismo's been nerfed in Group 3, and a few Group 4s I think have been nerfed as well and balanced whatever out. Soft tyres. No, we don't need to rent the car. Got no cars on this account. Corvette. Tyres. Hang on. Because I like to use a ghost of the same car that I'm using. But I don't think there's a Corvette in here in the top 100. No. Any top 200s? Just real quick. Mercedes, AMG, Genesis is, yeah, Mercedes. No. Right, 13.5 minutes then to suss out this Corvette. Brake balance on 4. Car. Come up. The ghost car has disappeared. Oh, I'll get it back in a minute. right at apex. Laps on the mediums. Yeah, a couple laps on the mediums. It might, yeah, because we've not done anything on this car. We know there is on the mediums from other races, but we've never driven the Corvette before, ever, in dailies. So we need to know, it's a good point now, we need to know how the car works on different tyres. .203, that's the fastest that we've done this week on this daily, so we PB'd it there by 10. We may have a bit of a switch over into the medium tyres. Might be alright in the race actually on the Corvette. Just concentrate on getting it around the track really. This lap's slower, so we'll switch the tyres to mediums and practice on them. Not them. Them ones. Mediums, yeah. Get a flavour for the medium tyre. Okay, without any dirt on the tyres. We'll run that again. There we go. Different tyres, different compounds. Yeah, 2:01 optimal time. It's doable. Again, it's just a case of how many laps is it going to take us to do it. it is different, obviously, on the racing mediums. Yeah, different tyre compounds react differently. We don't want to get into a battle in the race, maybe midfield, yeah, mid-pack or whatever, and go to the mediums and then completely mess it up from there. Again, we just sort of old habits die hard of using the gearing that we use in the Nissan GT on Nismo for all these corners. So this one, try and leave it in second, so we just put down and straight out. Right, 4 minutes. Shouldn't set a PB on these type. Well, if we do, then, and well, we shouldn't go faster on the mediums. Yeah, I'll pause it anyway, so restart. Ghost is still not, well, we're just sort of getting used to the car, are we, on the racing medium tyre? The lines, we pretty much know the lines from before. We're going to be running these tyres for about 3 to 4 laps. We need to bang out consistent pace on the tyres that we're using. That's the problem with Mount Panorama. It's like Monaco. This place is just so unforgiving. If you get it a little bit wrong, it just goes, right, that's it, like that. It's very unforgiving. Damage as well. I think we're getting there. Yes, safety first. And yeah, cheers for that. So I don't think we'll do well. Yeah, won't be too bad. I don't think we'll get round. Yeah, stay smooth. Minute and 50. Just go around whatever we can on this lap to start it in a bit more. But yeah. New car and everything, so slow and smooth. about it, really. Not much else to do. Ow. There we go. Park up. Second you make a mistake, you focus on the mistake. Yeah, I can see why. It's definitely, it's a habit, isn't it? You make a mistake in a race and then you start to think about it and you sort of get a bit sort of stuck in it, don't you? A little bit, or you can do for, well, a few laps to the rest of the race. I think it depends on the mistake that you make. So yeah, it's always sort of drive within yourself, and you can push when you need to, but if you don't need to push, then just bear that in mind and keep your driving smooth. Keep it simple and do it well. And I think in the Corvette, it's a new car for us, so that is definitely what the game plan is for this one. So I think we're on the mediums to start off with. I wasn't looking actually. I think we're on the I think we are on the mediums. We should be. Yeah, we're on the mediums. So that's the reversion of what I've been doing, which is, I can't remember now, 6 laps on the soft tyre. So that's, I'm trying to work it out. That's 4, yeah, 4 then 6, I got it. 4 on the medium, 6 on the soft tyre, or something like that. We'll just go for it and see what happens. Yeah, stay safe and smooth. Yeah, just keep it nice and controlled. Yeah, thanks, Mark. I do appreciate it. The good luck there. Notice the car behind me. I was racing this guy the other night, and they've changed cars as well. Just down here. Let's get them in front. There we are. What's your name? So my real name is Matt. I get called Matthew when people are annoyed at me and angry and like really like act off me, but yeah. When they go, Matthew, That's when I'm in trouble. Oh. Keep it in check. And wrestle the car through there. Yeah, cheers, Mark. There you go. I might put it on Discord or something actually, and in the About Me section at some point. Coming through. Likewise, they're saying, well, so am I. No, you're not. Because now we're in the Corvette, we can... we've got the legs now on the Genesis, haven't we? We just thought of that. So now we can actually match the Genesis going down here now. So there is a link on the channel to the Discord server. There is a stream elements thing that comes up, but it's not coming up at the minute. I need to see how many lines it takes and that for it to appear. But go to the channel or go to the bio of the description of the stream. There's a link in there to Discord, and that should take you straight in if you want to join the Discord server. If anybody wants to join the Discord. This is a no pass zone. Me. Oh, a bit of a ricochet going on there. Well, you have to get round. Yeah, because one of the things is coming up on Stream Elements all the time, but I've got like 5 or 6 others that are not, and Discord is one of them, the Discord link. box and then... Come on, mister. Oh, a bit of a boo-boo there, but got away with it. Just about. Good first stint then on the racing medium tyres in from P6. A small-ish boo-boo entering the pit lane, but not too bad. We'll keep going. Yeah, 3 seconds for that one. See how much time it's going to cost us, that 3 seconds in relation to where else we are. Like 5 minutes now to get back up to speed. Not too bad. We are P12 though. Yeah, the pit lane entry of Mount Panorama, it's one of them. It's just a case of, yeah, keep it going. Got a 3 second there, so that's going to allow us to get in front of them. So we'll have a run at them, we'll just follow them round until the penalty, really. Don't follow them into the wall. I've got the legs on the Genesis now. Tables are turned. We get in front of this guy as well. He was in our little group before. Still there, hanging on with us. Six tenth, that's good lap. Good second time. Beyond us, where's P7, 2.5? There we are. P8 in the Corvette. Not so bad. Nice little car when you get used to it. It feels a bit different. Going downhill, you can definitely feel the a bit of odd weight distribution, weight transfer, when you're going down the hill. Just sort of manage it a bit there. But a good car. It does have the legs on the straight against the Genesis, which is good. MP8 on that one. Yeah, cheers for that. Boya, do appreciate it. Yeah, well, are we going to need to take a Corvette into the paint shop and get it into RL250 colours? Oh, well, we'll have to see. But yeah, it's a good car. It definitely, well, like again, any car that you know how to drive is good to drive. You just need to know how the car works and how the car behaves and whatnot. So definitely getting the hang of it. The Corvette, I like to think we are anyway. So yeah, they said that to me the other day as well, and I wasn't quite sure if if it was genuine or not. So I think I'm just going to ignore it on that, really, because I wasn't sure when they said thanks for the clean race on Tuesday if it was genuine. It might have been, but I'm not sure. Where are we? 'Cause I've been, yeah, I think that is going to be our last race for today. We have had another good shift. Where are we? We are on, where are we? We are on just nearly 4.5 hours. So another good shift for today. We are knocking out the streaming this week. And, well, really enjoying it. Enjoying the streaming this week. So we'll definitely have some more. We've got Nations on Saturday, so we'll be back doing that. We've also got the dailies tomorrow as well. Oh, we're going to go back to Grand Valley. We've got a bit of unfinished business over on Grand Valley on our main account, so we'll need to go and sort that out as well. All sorts going on. We've signed up now to this on the American account. Yep, we are. Just checking it again. Yeah, so we've got that if we want to. We've done this to gold so far, but I can definitely see that moving, that gold time. That'll be 47 next week, I reckon. This one is still gold. Yep, that'll do. We'll leave those as they are then. Yeah, cheers Mark for the GGs. I do appreciate it. Oh, I've got price spin. Actually, before we do, just in case you're wondering, the new update, if you go here, the new update for came out today. So all the cars, Audi TT, the Renault 4, and Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 9. Those are the 3 new cars in the update that came out today. This is where you'll find them all. So if you want them, they're pretty cheap. As you can see, the Renault 4's 24,000. So you can get hold of them. Not bad cars. I've driven them all. They're pretty good. These new cars, they are what they are. It's nice that we get new cars in the updates. So we'll see. Next month is the anniversary of GT7. So we'll see if we're going to get anything in updates. What will it be? Update 144? Yeah, 144, because it was 143 today, wasn't it? So yeah, so that's where you get your cars, if you want the new cars, that is. Yeah, cheers, boy, for the GGs. Do appreciate it. We'll do the price spin, and I think we'll get out of here for today. I've had a good shift today on GT7. 10,000 credits. That'll do. This credits I didn't have before, so. Thanks to Discord. Yeah, no worries, Mark. You got an intro in there. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, and anyone else that would like to join the Discord server, the link is in the channel bio. So you want to get yourself into Discord, you can do. Just put in bits about streaming and other bits and bobs about GT7. You can post stuff in there like car setups and photos, scapes, photos. I put bits and bobs in there from time to time as well. It's all good stuff. But I think on that, I need to do the oil. We'll do the oil. Oh, wait. We'll do the oil and then we'll go. Oh, it'll work. It's not going to work, is it? Okay, it won't work then. Fair enough. We won't be doing that then, but I do need to be on. I'm just going to get a few bits from the game before I come off. So we'll go back in. Just a couple of replays and stuff. So, come on, game. Well, as the game is booting back up, big thanks for all the support on the stream today. It is very much appreciated, as always. We've got 20 likes on today's stream. Absolutely brilliant. And if you're watching, as the stream's been brought to a close, you could hit the like button. That would be absolutely brilliant. And if you are watching and you are a first-time viewer and you've enjoyed what you've seen today on the stream, do feel free to go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It is very much appreciated. Big thanks as well for the lessons on the Corvette. Good car. We'll definitely come back to that and see if we can use it again. It is quite possibly another car that we can add to the RL250 fleet of vehicles. It is a good car. You just got to get used to it and go on from there. Right. We're going to shut our shop then for today. As I say, big thanks again for the support on the channel. Very much appreciated. Do hit the like button and do subscribe to the channel as the stream is being brought to a close if you like what you see. Streaming every day, Monday to Friday on GT7, which means we will be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow for some more dailies. We'll be probably back on the main account doing some Grand Valleying or something like that. And we'll see what happens then. But until then, like I say, big thanks for tuning in. Do hit the like button, do subscribe to the channel, and equally, do take care of yourselves, do look after yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow for some more GT7 dailies. Right, take care of yourselves, and like I say, I'll catch you tomorrow. Right, see you later. Bye.